All right. Open up chat. Audio test. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Tako test.
Hello, how's it going?
All right, we're good.
Cool, cool.
No spoilers. We are blind.
No spoilers, we are blind.
Pin. Share. Sharing to X. All right. Open up chat. Again. Wait, why is it not pinned? Oh, it is pinned. But it doesn't look like it's pinned. That's weird. Oh, I guess they just put the pin in a different place. Okay. Apparently the YouTube app updated and the pin is now at the bottom of the chat. Weird.
Yeah, I noticed that when I
Excuse
was
me.
watching bless you. I noticed that when I was watching BB's outfit reveal just earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because she mentioned that she was feeling sick, so excuse her if she coughs or sounds funny or something like that.
Yeah.
But the pin was at the bottom, and I was like, whoa, that's weird. I just noticed that today. I guess I don't know. I guess it's more convenient because people tend to look more at the bottom of the chat log rather than the top.
Mm-hmm.
And plus it's closer to like where you're typing, so if it's like an important notice, it would be more, I guess, prevalent.
Yeah, it makes
I think
sense.
it makes sense.
It makes sense. Okay. What's constellation is your Shincho at?
Xingqiu. Let's see. 3.
Okay. So let's see if we can't get you 3 more Shinchos. All right.
Hell yeah.
All right. We're gonna do this on stream to hopefully some streamer luck rubs off on Tako, and let's see what we can get. So I don't know who you should go for, Llama or Nefer. Just pick one, whichever one you think looks cooler.
Okay then. Well, Nefer has more green, so I'm gonna go with her.
Makes sense. All right. Pull 10. Actually, I'm gonna watch you. Oh, hell yeah. First pulls in the Shincho. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Just a bunch of 3 stars right now. Ooh, Yehoda. Cool. Yeah. Arnold loves her. All right. Next. Awesome. All right. Let's do another one. Oh, 5 star. Next. 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 Kiara. Okay. Next. Next. Nefer. Very nice. Very nice. Won the 50-50. Next. Oh, right. She's talking. I can't hear her, so. Right. You want to send me that audio? I think I've heard Yehoda's. I haven't heard Nefer's, though. Cool. Don't worry about sending it right now because you don't want to screw up your thing, but capture it. Yeah. All right. So now that you got Nefer, go over to the Llama banner for the rest. And you need 2 more Xingqius. See if you can do it. Three star. 3 star. 3 star. 3 star. Yehoda. 3 star. 3 star. 3 star. 3 star. 3 star. All right. Next. Three star. 3 star. 3 star. Rust. It's a 4 star bow. Don't know immediately off the top of my head who would use it. I'm pretty sure all your you have stringless on pixel. That's best in slot for her for 4 stars. Next. 3-star, 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 3-star. All right, one more. Come on, let's get at least one Xingqiu. 3-star, 3-star. There we go. One Xingqiu. Let's see if we can get another one. 3-star. Yehoda. Okay. 3-star. 3-star. You got 3 Yehodas when you could have got 3 freaking Xingqiu. 3-star. 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 Yep. Okay. All right. So let's get out of there. Go over your standard banner. Tell me how many. Let's see how many wishes you had there. On the way right. Yeah. 0. Okay. I think we recently pulled on that. All right. So back out. Put your constellations on Xingqiu and Yada. Yep. All right. Back out. Go to Yahada and put on her constellations. You had two. Yeah. You had 2 Kiaras. Kiaras. And yes. What you doing? Yeah. 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 You don't have a. See, you don't have that. The Star Fortuna is what you get when you pull. When you've already pulled the character. That's what your constellation is. So you only had one. You had one extra Kiara. Because apparently you pulled Kiara previously. I didn't know. But here's Yehuda, which is going to end up being in C3. Pretty sure. You're on C3? Oh, right, yeah, because you pulled her initially. Yeah, so, yeah. Back up. All right. Check your character selection square. Any character that's level 1, level up to 20, and see if you can ascend them. That way you can get some Queen hits. Triangle. Yeah. There you go. And then ascend. No more. Just 20. Yep. And then hit your touchpad. And then left on the bumper. Claim that. Do the same thing for the rest of the yellow ones. All right. Now back out and go to your store. We're gonna see if we have enough to get your Bennett. Shop. Pullman's Bargains, and then Bennett. No, you had 27. Yeah. All right. Tab over. Intertwine fates. Get as many as you can. Same thing with reclaim fates. All right. That's it. Back out. You don't have any achievements. Looking good. Okay. Out. We're done. All right.
Not bad.
So, it's time to go hang out with Yunjin.
Time to get cultured.
Yeep. Okay, so I think we should. Yeah, it should be go to Leeway Adventurers Guild. That's where we're going. That's the mission you have on, right?
Yeah, I activated it before ending last time.
Right. We did. We both did to make sure that we could actually do it. I forgot to pin you back to my side. Give me a second. There we go. All right.
Can't you send someone any sooner? The clock is ticking and I need this resolved ASAP.
I'm sorry, but we don't have any adventurers available at this instant.
What's happened?
Your timing is most optimal. Allow me to introduce Yuning, manager of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. She has commissioned the guild to...
Traveler? Ugh, Yunjin is always talking about you. Please, you've got to help us find her.
Yunjin missing?
Yep, she's gone and disappeared. Now of all times, just days away from the big performance. All she left was a short note.
To whoever finds this letter, after some discussion about the Divine Maiden to play with my friends, I find that there is still much to learn indeed. I've gone to Lingzhu Pass in hopes of gaining some inspiration. I will return within the day, so do not worry. Yunjin.
If our audience doesn't get to see Yunjin on stage, they'll start tearing the place down. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh?
She literally said she'd come back.
That's what I said too, but...
Look, when you're a megastar like Yunjin, you gotta start taking things a little more seriously. Saying she'll be back doesn't give me a whole lot of reassurance when she's showing no regard for her own safety. Why does she have to go and practice somewhere so dangerous? What if something happens to her? What am I going to tell the audience?
I'll choose first.
You know, I was gonna say, this kinda reminds me of what we did with Barbara, but at least we were there to keep her safe.
Mm-hmm. Worst case scenario, she still has a vision, or I'm pretty sure her life is not at risk. Worst case scenario, she still has a vision.
Well then, what if she gets into a scrape and hurts herself? If she gets so much as a scratch, it'll be a loss to the whole nation.
As you can see, this is what we're up against. Would you be willing to accept this commission?
Okay, for Yunjin.
Oh, wonderful. Ugh, thank the stars. Please, you've got to bring her back, safe and sound.
All right.
Glorified escort mission.
That's what our hangouts are. God, look at my fucking wings on Yelan. They're so good. They fit so perfect.
That's awesome. Meanwhile, my fat ass is still using the McDonald's ones.
Monster attack! I guess I'm taking this fight.
Boba, get them!
It genuinely surprises me when I finish fights before you do.
What'd you do?
I just did the rotation that you taught me, which was official skill, Shincho skill, Bennett skill, Razor skill, and then just smack him a couple times with Razor.
Mm. I was trying to take it down with my bow first before I attacked it, but it wasn't working out. Oh, I missed that. Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Oh, it's you. I do apologize. I didn't see you there. What brings you all the way up here? Oddly enough, I was just thinking of scheduling a meeting with you later. I didn't expect to run into you here, of all places.
It's your turn, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Your manager sent me.
Ah, I see. So Yunning sent you. I did tell her not to worry. Oh, but on this occasion, it seems I'm rather lucky you came. You've helped me avert a major catastrophe. It's a pity, though. I was so close to achieving the state of mind that Shenhe was talking about.
What state of mind?
Do you remember what Shenhe said about the divine damsel fighting against the evil monster? That in reality, she hadn't acted as courageously as the operatic rendition would have you believe. That it was simply a matter of life and death, and she chose self-preservation.
I was gonna say, she's over here method acting.
Yeah.
Events given in the opera, with its portrayal of a divine heroine sacrificing herself for others. But after giving it a lot of consideration, I think that this character is defined by her emotional complexity, and even uncertainty. So the more emotions I can experience for myself, the wider range I will have to draw on in my performance. If access to a different state of mind can help me provide a fresh interpretation of the character and her actions, well, surely it will take my acting skills to the next level. That's why I came here. My plan was to take it slowly, start by just dipping my toe in, as it were. But once I started, I just got completely drawn in. I feel like I was so close to a breakthrough here.
You want to try again? I'll join too.
You've defeated an ancient god before. How am I supposed to experience genuine danger if you're here with me? I suppose I had better...
Damn, we are too good at escorting.
I'll only end up putting you in an awkward position otherwise. Goodness knows how you'd explain this to Yunning.
Very true.
I wonder whether I have gained anything useful from this trip. I suppose only time will tell.
Yeah, she literally was method acting. Crazy. Put myself in danger to understand how Shinhe felt.
I mean, at least she wasn't like all those Joker actors who went loopy.
For real. She didn't Jared Leto it.
Can you put a few
Yeah,
more
apparently the same
extras in
happened
the
with Jack
case or
Nicholson as
something?
well.
The clock's still ticking away.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, the role was considered cursed because it happened to, like, I think it was like every major live action movie actor. They all kind of went nuts.
Even Heath Ledger.
Yeah, it specifically they mentioned Jack Nicholson and Heath Ledger, and then that's when they started considering it cursed. I don't know if it happened to the latter ones.
It happened in Jared Leto. That was where I first heard of it. Jared Leto was leaving dead rats on people's porches.
Yeah, I recall. Yeah, okay, now that you mention it, I recall when Jared Leto was doing it, they said that it was another instance of the curse.
It's interesting. Oh, that's because of the lighting. Oh yeah. Your game's lighter. I was gonna say mine's purple. Yours is blue. That's weird.
Yeah, and my tree is more of a like golden
Yeah, it's the lighting.
yellow, and yours is like a dark red.
You're at a different time of day than I am.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think I'm afternoon, and you're like
Early morning.
Early evening. Oh, morning? Okay.
I think so. Can you put a few?
Please have faith in her. Ah, they've returned.
Yunning, we're back.
Yunjin, are you okay? Are you hurt? Do you need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy?
No, I'm fine. You don't need to worry. When it's time to go on stage, I'll be there.
Look, I get it. You like to go out exploring. That's fine. But do you really have to go off thrill-seeking this close to the show? You have to take better care of yourself, okay? For all our sakes. For the opera troupe and for your audience. We're just lucky we had the Traveler to help out. What if something had happened to you, huh? What would I say to our audience?
You could say she got really into her role.
I think I'm gonna guess Malice's hoodie is probably a bat.
Yeah, I was thinking if they're all animal themed, I was like, well, what would Malice be? Probably a vampire bat?
Yeah.
Well, I would say the best way to make it up to our audience is to give them the best performance we can. Don't you agree? While I'm off stage, as long as there is anything I can do to improve my acting ability, even the slightest amount, I can't pass up the opportunity.
You know, you...
Even if that means becoming a damsel in distress.
You tell her.
So, what's your honest opinion?
Ultimately, wait, it's your turn, right? I think.
I think so. I honestly, I would want to agree with her, but I am really just concerned for her safety at this point.
For real.
Holy crap! Imagine if we hadn't shown up. She was just standing there,
Right.
like she wasn't even fully aware of the danger she was in. She was just kind of absent-mindedly standing there. Yeah. So ultimately, safety should come first.
Exactly. Just think of all the people coming from far and wide just to show you their support.
Why do you make it sound like they are coming to see me, and not the show?
Well, same difference, isn't it?
I don't think so. They seem quite different to me. Well, either way, you're quite right. I mustn't let down our audience, especially those who came
Well,
from
I
afar.
think... I mean, it could be both, but at the same time, Yoonjin herself is the celebrity, so I'm sure regardless of what she's performing in, they would come to see her.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned as how they're thinking about this as from the fans' perspective and not from just you put yourself in danger.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I wanted to agree with her because I agree with her logic, I agree with her point, but at the same time, it's her safety personally that I am concerned with.
And that's a little concerned
not
with
how
the fact
this looks.
They're framing her safety around what the letting down the fans. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's all optics, and I'm just like, no.
And I certainly mustn't make you come out looking for me again. So I suppose I will put my training exercises on hold for a while.
Whew. I'm glad to know that the brightest star in my troop is finally gonna start listening to reason.
We might actually be nearing an ending already.
I'm gonna head back and see how the set is coming along. Don't go disappearing on me again.
I feel like most of this hangout is gonna be us helping her method act.
All right. I'll head back.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna be meddling in her life-risking endeavors.
No substitute for first-hand experience, but it should still help me iron out a few issues.
It's also much safer than first-hand experience.
Speaking of which, I haven't even thanked you properly for saving me.
Or maybe not. Maybe this is more about
If
it.
you are free after the show, come and find me at Hayu Tea House.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this is an ending, it wouldn't be much of an ending because we wouldn't even get to see the performance.
I don't know that we will see the performance, but we'll see. We're waiting until after the performance right now.
Well, ouch.
Yeah. Are you gonna wait?
For some reason, I don't have a quest active, and I'm pressing L3, and it's not doing anything for me.
Oh no. Did you get conflicted?
I don't think so. It didn't give me any. It didn't give me any kind of warning. There's just no active objective.
Okay, go to your quests. Bottom left. L2.
I always think it's the book, and then I always think it's the compass.
Compass is events. Story quest. No, I'm sorry, not story quest. Hangouts. All the way to Yunjin. Start it.
It says it's in progress.
Start it.
Crisis averted. Yeah. It says it's in progress. Weird.
Okay, now leave it. L3.
Yeah, it's not showing.
Okay,
That's weird.
go to a song that knows grace after the curtain falls.
Yeah, it's.
What's it say
it's
on the red?
blocked. A character is currently involved in other quests.
What is it?
View details. You need to complete the following quests or meet the following conditions. The Ocean Pearl.
The Ocean Pearl. Let me look up what that is and see if we can do it without spoiling ourselves. The Ocean Pearl. Genshin. A world quest. So far, so good. Oh. Demand an invitation for those. Oh, okay. So, all right. So, what you need to do is hit that one. Start it. So literally, you just need to get on that ship. Yep. Well, I mean, you can't swim. You have to like glide to it. But get on that ship. That explains why I don't have it. I've already been on that ship. Mm, I think that those rocks are closer. So yeah, apparently there's a character on that boat that's occupied with this quest. Good job. Go over to the left. I mean, right. Sorry. There you go. You can run across that. There you go. Now talk to everybody. Just breathe through them.
Oh god, this is gonna end up like Game Grumps. I'm gonna miss out on all the context and then be like, why can't I do anything? This game sucks!
Centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
I'm honestly not even sure
Transitory.
what the point of that mission is. I'm not sure what invitation you're asking for.
Yeah, it seems like a few people have like specific problems that I need to figure out. Or something, I don't know. I was just kind of skimming it. Also, disclaimer, that wasn't to dunk on Game Grumps. It's just kind of a running gag that they always yap through the context and then they don't know what the hell they're doing.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Ah, that's what happened.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, what's
So
that?
you started this quest when you jumped on the galley because remember Zhongli's story quest started here? So when you hopped on here, it overrode Zhongli's story quest and started that quest. And then so that's why you were mid that quest occupying those people, because you activated that cutscene when you got on the galley that starts the quest, and then you did Zhongli's quest and didn't do that. Which I told you to do, but that's what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Ah. I just finished it without having any idea what the hell I was doing. So, cool.
Are you back?
Yeah, after the curtain falls?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, that was a nice view of the Jade Chamber while I was time traveling.
See, okay. So the whole idea was that you boarded the galley without permission, and they told you, hey, you're not allowed to be here unless you have an invitation. And that's what you were trying to get, an invitation.
Ah, so it was just a fancy boat party.
Yeah. Or not boat party, but fancy boat in general. Fancy boat club, I guess I would say. All right, let's
Traveler's
go.
always meddling.
Fucking drift.
I made it.
I'm coming.
Liyue opera is really something, but Liyue opera performed by Miss Yun, now that's something else.
This guy was on the boat.
Thrilling
Yeah.
performance. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. Your reputation is well deserved.
Well, I've had the pleasure of seeing the talented Miss Yun on stage many a time in the past, but the songs still sound fresh and new every single time. It's been barely a few days since I last saw you perform, but once again, Yun Jin, you've progressed by leaps and bounds.
Oh, you're far too kind, both of you. I'm still new to the profession, but I promised myself when I joined the troupe that I would strive to develop myself as a performer every day. And I wouldn't be where I am now without everyone's faithful support.
Nonsense, you're too humble, Miss Yun. You're a major celebrity. Who in Liyue hasn't heard the name Yun Jin?
In the circles I move in, anyone who says they've never seen Yun Jin on stage is at risk of getting laughed out of business.
I thought it was Yoon Jin.
What do you mean?
You had her manager saying Yoon Jin, and I'm pretty sure like everyone else says Yoon Jin.
Yeah, that was, yeah, because I was thinking to like, the Japanese pronunciation would be Jean, but I'm like, wait, is that, how would it be pronounced
Chinese?
in Chinese? Yeah, I was like, I was confused. I was like, is it Jean? Is it Jin? Yeah.
It's Jin.
As it happens, I have a business meeting at the Xinyu kiosk with a client.
Also, that
who's
Mora's
also a
just
big
tempting
fan of
us.
yours.
It's not Mora.
Oh, well, it's shiny.
It's a music.
Ah.
So, I was wondering if you'd perhaps like to join us for the meal.
Oh, me too. I've booked a table at the Lioli Pavilion and was hoping you might join me.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry to both of you, but I won't be able to make it. I'm very grateful for the invitations, but I'm afraid I already have arrangements for this evening. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Oh, wow, that's funny. I was gonna say, yeah, she said she was gonna hang out with us at some point. But yeah, I just remembered something I used to say when I was younger. If it shines, then it's mines.
Alright, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure
I think
it's
it's
your
my turn.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm a little late.
Okay, you have plans, but you're really gonna pass this up? I mean, you could always reschedule.
Fuck you, dude.
Wait a second, you're...
Am I really so famous in Leeway? Are you gonna shut your mouth, motherfucker?
Well, I guess it's not going to work out today, then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do they not know who they're dealing with?
That's right, full like an omelet, bitch.
Huh, they took off pretty quick. Do they know something I don't?
Haha, I guess I'll be leaving too. Wouldn't want to cramp your style.
Take care, both of you. Sorry that I can't see you off.
Eventually, Malachi and Maxim leave the.
Thanks for coming to my
Oh, what?
rescue. Again.
Leave in a hurry.
Leave in a hurry. Okay.
Also, she did not feel badly for them at all. She was just like, good riddance.
Yeah.
I feel a little sorry for Xinyu Kiosk and Liuli Pavilion. I just hope the food won't go to waste.
Wait, why does she feel sorry for them?
That's not the people.
No, I know, but like, why? Do we have to choose one over the other? Is that what the? I mean, obviously that's what the option is, but like,
as it happens, at a business meeting in Shinwen Kiosk with a client who's a big fan of yours. Me too, I booked a table at Blue Lily Pavilion. Hope you might join me. Okay, so the idea was that she was picking between a place to go. Regarding each of those people. So.
oh, but then she's blowing both of them off to hang out with us, and we have the option to be like, well, hey.
Both of those places was apparently preparing to have her there, which probably meant that they had like food and stuff for her, and yeah.
Yeah, so we get to choose. We get to choose to appease one side.
Yes, or at least go in the sense that we're not for the people, but for the person, but for the banquet or whatever.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say for the event.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, a kiosk is like a stand, and a pavilion is like a whole shopping center, right?
Honestly, don't know. I know kiosk is like a stand.
Yeah. Well, I do like to go to shopping centers. I used to like to window shop and just go to the mall and stuff. So I guess I guess I would say well, why don't we go to the how do you say that? Liuli Pavilion.
I don't think we'd be able to get a seat this late, but it's fine. I have a better place we can go. Let's head downstairs. I owe you a big thank you tonight.
Sus.
Did you pick up the music?
Yeah.
That was wonderful. Miss Yoon? Oh, wow, it's really you. I have just a few questions, if you don't mind.
Hey, get back here. Oh, ditzy girl, you don't have a clue what you're doing.
Are you a journalist? If you'd like to arrange an interview, you'll have to liaise with my manager.
Sorry, Miss Yun. Don't mind her. She's just new and still learning the ropes. We'll leave you
I was gonna say what it looks like is she is socializing.
The scene where the divine damsel makes her appearance.
You noticed that?
Yes, based on the original script, that scene would see your character perform the Adeptus Walk. But the addition of the silk dance meant that the whole way you carried yourself was so much more
Animated.
Yes, but delicate and graceful like a crane.
Oh, sorry. Which publication are you from? How come I haven't met you before?
Oh,
yeah, we're from the Steambird. I am Boy Yi, the editor-in-chief. And this young lady is Shuryun, one of my
The
journalists.
Steambird. That's where Charlotte's from.
We were based in Fontaine. Just recently...
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there like a leeway branch of the Steambird? Because they don't look Fontanian.
Oh, I see. You're from the Steambird. Then it's no wonder. Your journalist has clearly done her research.
That's very kind of you, but really, my level of knowledge is very basic compared to yours.
Hey, Miss Yoon is throwing you a bone here. Make the most of it, okay? Talk to her! Talk to her!
Actually, I'm afraid there's somewhere I need to be. And I'd really need to clear this interview with my manager.
Oh, you're a bit ahead of me, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, we're good. You were just one line ahead of me.
Yeah. I think it's your turn. No, wait. You picked the
No, I chose. Yeah, I chose the pavilion, which didn't matter apparently.
Yeah. Make the most of it. You may as well talk to him.
But what about our plans?
I'm interested to hear your story. Oh, wait. You go.
Honestly, that's what I was gonna choose anyway. I'm interested to hear your story too.
Really? Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Yoon.
Great! Thank you both kindly. Let's find a quiet place and get this interview underway.
Yunjin and Shinyan.
I
Shinyan
see. So that's why you added the silk dance in this scene.
get along well. Basically, I basically picked it because I knew that Yunjin and Shinyan was like hitting it off, and I didn't want to interrupt that.
Yeah, it's like, don't stop on my account. This is socializing.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Doing it this way not only allows for more physicality in my movement, it also means I can make better use of the stage and transition into the scene more quickly.
Ah, okay. So there was even more to it than I thought. So, wouldn't it make sense to contrast this with the Dongtong Appassionato section that comes directly afterward by making the latter a little more sophisticated?
I do think it's really funny
I don't
though.
know which section you're talking about.
Yeah.
Thinking about it though, is this an interview or is this all off the record? Are they just having a conversation?
I think yes. I think that this girl is just genuinely interested in what she's reporting on, which makes for the best reporters.
Yeah.
So it's just like a little. So it's like, you know, this is both pleasure and business for her.
Yeah, because Yoonjin did say that they'd have to go through the proper channels to conduct an interview, but here she is having a conversation with them anyway. So I'm just like, is this on the record? Is this off the record?
We just basically told her to do the interview.
Oh, okay. So we're just like, yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. Not like it's our choice, but we basically said don't worry about it. Don't worry about clearing your manager. This doesn't seem sus. Essentially.
Yeah, so it was just an impromptu, like, spur of the moment kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sorry. What am I saying? This is a fixed formula, isn't it? My suggestion would completely break the format.
No, it's okay. It's an interesting idea for sure. I'll give it some thought. Thanks for the suggestion.
Really? Wow, I'm so honored.
This conversation is way beyond me.
Shuryen, maybe it's time
to
move on to
Yes!
some of the things our readers would like to know about.
Fuck yeah! I was like not sure about my pronunciation, but I got it. It's Shuyin. I knew it.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I was also going to ask for your opinion on the set and the costumes.
Yes, well, I'm sure Miss Yun has countless pearls of wisdom she could share on her chosen craft. But, not all of our readers are quite so, artistically literate, shall we say. A lot of them really...
Yeah, ask the simple questions to get the simple answers.
What does Yunjin do when she is off stage?
Excuse me? When I'm off stage?
You know, you're a major celebrity, and a lot of our readers are interested to know what life is like for you. What kind of place you live in, what kind of things you eat, clothes you wear, things you buy. That whole side of things. A day in the life.
It's going into what she was saying, that she was like, why are you assuming that the fans are coming to see me and not the play?
Yeah, I was gonna say this sounds a little exploitative now.
Besides rehearsing, a day in my life isn't really any more interesting than anyone else's.
Nonsense. Of course it is. Just think how many people were at your show earlier. They come from all over just to show their support.
So looking at this, oh, Malice has a bunny. Interesting.
Oh wow, that's cute. Yeah, I was.
It looks like Shinon has Nano Bro.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's not herself. It's
a mantis.
What do you mean
That's
mantis?
cute. Nano Bros are mantis, manta rays.
Oh, I thought you said mantis, and I was
did
like,
say
you mean like a
mantis. I meant
mantis
manta.
shrimp. Okay, you meant yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a little bit conflicted now because now it seems like less people are interested in the art of theater and more so
interested
just
in the celebrity.
Starstruck. Yeah, more so just starstruck on her personal life and yeah, it's a dang.
Yeah.
In fact, a relative of mine has a daughter who's been saying she wants to broaden her horizons recently. She's been looking for a chance to give you a jade hairpin as a gift.
Oh.
Dang.
It's against the rules of the opera troupe to accept private gifts from patrons. Could someone out there be accepting gifts for the troupe under false pretenses? I must get Yunning to look into it.
I mean, it wasn't a big deal. Just something she said. Forget I brought it up. So, I saw Gentry Moutsai and the Snezhnayan gentleman come down from upstairs. Are they patrons of your shows, too? So, what are your thoughts on Snezhnaya and the Fatui?
Oh no, politics.
Yeah, this is getting real.
I'm sorry. This is my first interview, and my notes are becoming a total mess. I might need a moment to pause and reorganize them a little. Otherwise, I'll never be able to work all this into an article. Mr. Boy, maybe you should take a look too.
Don't be ridiculous! Stopping an interview halfway through to organize your notes? What are you talking about? Hey, all right. Miss Yun, we'll just be a moment.
That got
Unprofessional,
real.
but what a save.
That got so real. Holy shit. That was just, oh my god. That was so accurate. That was crazy. Oh my god.
Honestly, at that point, I can't tell if she's just such a klutz that it was just.
Oh no, she knew what was going on.
Yeah, I was like, I can't tell if that was an intentional save or if she was just such
That
a
was a
klutz
save.
that
That was a
like
save.
she just fumbled.
She's gonna rail him about what he just did.
Yeah, it's like who was calling who unprofessional earlier?
Yeah, that's fuck, and it's so fucking real. Oh my god, that was just congrats on the Hoyoverse writers. Holy shit, that was so fucking accurate to the sleazy kind of shit that people do nowadays. Holy shit. Oh wow. Like we don't get into politics here, but wow, that hit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It was just funny to see.
Yeah. Okay.
I think is it your turn?
You were the last one was you wanted to hear her story too. I think. Are you sure you want to continue?
I'm fine. It's not the first time I've been asked questions like these. The last time it happened, Yunning stopped the interview for me. But the next day, the tabloids were full of articles like "Dramatic Exit, Yunjin storms out of interview," and "Miss La-di-da opera star is too good for our questions."
Oh my god, there's so much I want to talk about that I can't talk about here. Holy shit. That is wow.
Jeez. This is getting uncomfortable.
This is very real. This is very good writing. Holy shit.
Yeah. So from then on, Yunning said all interview requests have to go through her.
That makes sense.
Oh, that makes sense.
Together just by putting on a good performance. But now, I have to make sure I concentrate on my actions off stage too.
Yeah, again, she cares about the art. They care about her image.
Right. Yep.
Damn. Okay, let's see. Oh, this seems like these are connected. I saw a lot of the audience on the way over here. Many of them found your performance very moving. Yeah, I think this is just a continuation.
Yeah, just pick one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it would matter which one we choose.
Which one did you pick?
I picked the top one.
Oh, you mean Fanarya and that crowd. I cherish them as members of my audience too. But there aren't many people like them who can appreciate all the nuance in a single viewing. How did Shiryun end up working with an editor like that guy? Something feels wrong there. Ugh. They could be back at any moment, so I should stay here for now. But could you go look into it for me?
No problem.
If you find out anything, come straight back here and let me know.
Yay, time for some sleuthing. I honestly like the sleuthing a little bit more than the I mean, obviously I like the sleuthing more than the escort quests.
How can you be so cruel to Miss Yoon?
Keep your voice down. Whatever you got to say, it can wait until we're out of earshot. We'll both be in hot water if Yunjin finds out.
Oh boy!
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
Thank you.
Was the steamboat?
I don't
Was
think you
steamboat?
realize what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists would...
Shit, sorry. Whoops.
Who are you?
Yeah, I was too busy listening.
The one with Yunjin just
No,
now.
is the Steambird a gossip tabloid? Like, I didn't really think about that.
We don't know anything about it, really.
Yeah, all I know is that Charlotte works there. But she seems like she's dedicated to the craft.
Mhm.
So, you've been lying in ambush for us, huh? Hey, come on, scram!
Okay. Okay.
They're like, oh god, she got her entourage on us.
Okay, I'm gonna, let's redo that.
Okay, how so?
Go to story. Go to the flowchart. And go back to guess from the Scene Bird.
Miss Yoon?
We're just skipping. We're making the same choices. They're checkmarked.
But what about our plan? Really?
I want to try and do that.
Take it easy.
Do that stealth mission, but that's the route we're taking.
Yeah,
right now.
I didn't think we could actually fail that. Dang.
Yep.
What's wrong with you? Why
Okay.
can't you get it into your head? Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, come on.
But did you get caught too?
Yeah, yeah, they
damn
almost
it.
saw me, and then I ran off, and then I went too far from them, and it's just, yeah.
All right. Back to the thing. At least it's not that hard, fast. Not that hard
Take it easy.
to reset.
Yeah, it's just a couple lines. But yeah, I peeked from the corner of the stairs, and they almost saw me, and I was like, okay, I gotta run away to avoid them seeing me, and I ran too far and ran out of earshot, pretty much.
All right. Where do I need to go?
Take it easy.
I was trying to go over the like under the bridge, but
What's wrong with you? Why can't you get
Okay,
it
so
into
stay
your
under the
head?
stairs.
Quit asking dull questions and start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
too far away. Maybe I could go right here. Nope, too far away.
I don't think you realize
Fuck.
what a golden opportunity you have here. How many journalists...
There's like barely any cover.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell we're supposed to go. Whoops, I bursted on accident. We'll figure it out. There's gotta be a way.
I got spotted because there's barely anywhere for cover around here, and I feel like if I had gone right here, it would have been out of bounds.
Maybe. Actually, maybe not.
I'll try. You know what? I will try that corner next time.
Well, go back to it again. I need to see where it is. Right there. That might work.
Maybe. Yeah, because I was on this side. I was hiding behind this little lamp right here.
Yep.
But obviously that was too close. So then
Yep.
I went over here behind this pillar, and that was obviously too close. And I went over here, and I was like, what if that's too far? So I tried going around the corner to see if there was anything else around here, and that he just saw me right there.
You're right though. That one that you said was gonna be the option that was going to be the same option.
What's wrong?
Because there's only one skip.
Why can't you get it into
Oh,
your
yeah.
head? Quit
So that
asking
means it
dull
skips the one that
questions
doesn't
and
matter.
Start thinking about how to win over our readers. Do I make myself clear?
I go, what? Fuck. Let's go over here.
I don't think you realize what a golden opportunity
Just
you have
barely.
here. How many journalists would give anything they had to trade places with you right now? Huh? Ever think about that?
You just don't get it. Miss Yun has put her heart and soul into...
Enough! Stop yelling in public! Or do you want Miss Yun to hear about all the lies you're spreading about her?
Me? You're the one making everything up.
Ah, well, you sure seemed pretty happy chatting to her, so don't act like you ain't
You're gonna get the
part of
warning, but
this.
don't panic.
And don't forget the contract you signed. Come. We'll continue our little chat over there. You need to listen and learn, young lady.
I...
Are you ready to stop whining now?
Got
Do
it.
you have any idea how rare an opportunity like this is for a small-time paper like ours?
Jump off the right and go on the rock.
Crap.
No, you
Oh.
got it. You got it.
Just think of the sales if we can get an exclusive. We'd have enough to cover your salary for 2 lifetimes.
But what about us pretending to be from the Steam?
Uh,
Aren't you worried she'll find out?
Wow.
that explains it. This is a tabloid. It's not the Steambird.
You really think she still would have talked to you if I hadn't told that little white lie?
What a scumbag.
Besides, what have you got to be afraid of? As long as we make it sound like an eyewitness account, how will she be able to refute it? Heck, if she actually presses the issue, I'll probably have to thank her for keeping it current for me.
This is horrible. I will not let you treat Miss Yun like this.
I don't know who she thinks she is anyway. Oh, I sang a couple of shows, so now I'm a national superstar. Give me a break. No one wants to read about your sopranos or your falsettos. We give the readers what they want. That's how this business works. Case in point, that blonde gal seemed to be getting along pretty well with Yunjin. There's definitely a story there, even if there isn't.
Ugh, that's enough. I'm reporting you to the Millilith.
Report me? What for? Libel? Identity theft? Good luck with that. I haven't written anything. Where's your proof?
Also, this also explains why they're not dressed like Fontanians.
Yeah. Yeah, because earlier he did point out that they were stationed in Fontaine and just came back to Leroy. So I was like, okay, yeah, that kind of checks out.
Right.
You'd better tread carefully, Missy. First, you neglect your own duties, and now you're trying to get in the way of mine? You signed the contract. You know full well the consequences. If you sabotage this interview, I will make sure you lose everything you have. I will ruin you. You understand?
Why? Oh, why did I sign that contract?
Damn.
It's your turn, right?
What was your last choice?
Oh no, wait, no.
Well,
The last choice was the choice that didn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say technically my choice was the one that didn't matter, but I still chose, so it's up to you now.
Yes. Okay. Give me a second. Checking notifications. Putting it. All right. No need to check in with Yunjin. This ends now.
Who's there? Oh, it's you. What do you want? I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid or I'll spread a lovely little story about you and Yunjin throughout all of Liyue.
Wait a second. I was so focused on Miss Yoon earlier that I didn't notice who it was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
She's the traveler. You
Based.
know, the one who even the Chi Sing will listen to.
What the?
Ultra based.
What have I gotten myself into? No need to get all worked up here. What we meant was
it's our word against his at this point.
Mm-hmm.
No more lies.
You're fucked, buddy.
Yes, quite right. You are quite right. I'm disappearing into thin air as we speak. Just my luck.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea it was going to turn out like this.
I heard everything. It's not your fault.
But I'm so ashamed. I don't know how I could face Miss
Yeah,
Yoon
she's a
now.
victim of circumstance.
So please pass on my apologies to her.
Well, damn, we're gonna. I mean,
That was satisfying.
we are still gonna have to report this. So, yeah. It's like no need to report this. This ends now. It's already ended, but I'm still gonna report it.
Well, the idea was that I would go back to Yunjin to warn her about what was happening.
Yeah, but we had to take immediate action.
Yeah.
Did you find anything out?
Shuyun asked me to apologize on her behalf. You tell Yunjin about everything that happened.
I see. Well, it's not unexpected. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shuyun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something.
Yeah, I was. Damn, I was gonna say they were having a really good conversation about the arts. That was true.
If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
I didn't know that this is what you had in mind.
Yunjin. Did you agree to another interview without notifying me?
She didn't say anything to give cause for concern.
These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what innocent detail he might end up turning into the next big scandal. Sure, nothing might come of it today, but who knows where it'll go tomorrow. Short of catching them all in their lair in one fell swoop, who knows when this is going to end?
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Yeah, I don't think he's listening.
All right. She's being drug away. Wow.
Bruh.
All right. Remember to hit triangle to go to the flow chart. All right. So now, I just made a choice. So now it's your choice. Where are we going?
I usually like to go to
The one right before it.
closest. Yeah, the closest divergence from the longest path, because that one's fresh. Instead of having to instead of having to potentially choose a whole other path, we could do one that we're still mostly familiar with.
You mean the closest divergence from the ending?
Yeah, from the one that's most relevant, the one that we're yeah.
It's not necessarily the longest path. It's just, well, I mean, it is the longest path technically, isn't that what we can see? But it makes more sense to
I
say
meant
it's
like
the closest divergence from the ending.
Yeah, I meant the closest divergence from the farthest we got into the path. Yeah.
Yep. All right, so we go to a strict contract.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Are you ready to stop?
And now I should stay hidden for now and check in with Yunjin.
Well, think very carefully about what you're going to do. This is a rare opportunity. Now, I need to think how to phrase these interview questions.
You. Hey, wait!
So much for being covert.
I think she was referring to him.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought she saw us. I was like, what?
No. Maybe?
Did you find anything out?
She might have saw us. They might be chasing us right now. Well,
I see. I knew there was something fishy about that editor-in-chief. But this is a bigger plot twist than I expected.
should we report to the Millilith?
Not yet. All he's done so far is ask a few questions. There's nothing in print yet. The Millilith wouldn't be able to do anything even if we got them involved. Besides, if we rush to report him now, it's only going to give him more material to write about.
Yeah, that was the technicality he was banking on.
They're silencing freedom of speech. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done.
Let's see. I think these are connected. I'm not sure.
Maybe the first time they've done this, there has to be some evidence at the base of their operations.
Yeah, because it didn't look like there was a divergence on this.
This is my choice,
I'm
right? I'm pretty
just.
sure.
Oh yeah, because
You picked
we
this
were
path.
just
And this is
following
the
the
first
path.
divergence. This is the first. This
yeah,
is the
that's right.
first choice of divergence. Okay, but the first time they've done this, there has to be some evidence at the base of their operations. There has to be some evidence at their base of operations.
You're right. But tabloids like theirs never have permanent offices and printing presses. The moment they hear anything, they'll disappear without a trace. And you've got no chance of catching them.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like
actually
roaches.
more concerned about another detail you told me. Would you be willing to do me another favor? I want to send a letter to that journalist.
Sure, leave it to me.
Great. Thank you.
Not
Yujin
that I know from
immediately drafts
experience.
the
I
letter.
just meant in this. I just meant in this context.
Oh, what?
So I'll stay here to deal with him.
Not that I would
I'll
know
have to rely
about
on you
No,
to
what?
deliver the
tabloids.
What'd
When
you
I
say?
said they're like cockroaches, because they're not like
Oh. Got it.
because they're like hard to catch and stuff. But I was gonna say, yeah, not that I know from personal experience. I just meant in this particular context.
Yee. Phew. The editor should be here soon. I'll have to rely on you to deliver the letter.
If
Okay.
everything goes well, we should be able to get some breathing room for a while.
Okay, maybe they weren't chasing us.
Yeah, that's weird because I was gonna say, if she was urgent to catch up with him, he would be urgent to get here, and they would be here sooner.
I've had it with you. Do you
But
think
okay.
contracts are just bits of paper?
Oh yeah, see, she was just continuing the argument when we left.
So why
They're
did she
still
point
bitching.
at him like that? Yeah, okay.
Yo. All right.
Yeah, that was weird because the way that she pointed and shouted, it looked like she was giving chase. You know?
Yeah, it did seem kind of like that, but I can see how it's framed as you motherfucker. Like,
Yeah.
because he's just like openly talking about how he's gonna manipulate his phrasing, like he's just being just blatantly evil right in front of her. Like,
Yeah, she's calling out his
it was
sliminess.
offensive. Yeah.
If we weren't on a tight deadline, you'd better believe I'd fire you right here on the spot. You will stay here and reflect on your actions if you know what's good for you. Sorry, but I'm not babysitting you anymore today.
Oh, what am I going to do?
You show up once the editor-in-chief is sufficiently far away.
You're the one who was with Miss Yun
Damn,
earlier.
grunt problems.
Yunjin wrote this letter for you.
Oh, really? Miss Yun wrote me a letter? Oh, I'll read it right away. Wow. Really? I can't believe this.
What does the letter say?
Miss Yun says that under Liyue law, any penalty charge I have to pay may not substantially exceed the amount of my salary. You can't have a labor contract that would completely bankrupt the employee in the event of a breach. It's not legally binding. So not only can he not get any money off of me, I can take this contract to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and blow the whistle on him. I didn't think about any of this when I was job hunting. I just signed the contract without a second thought.
I was gonna say in before it's legal advice, and it kind of was.
Someone needed Yanfei.
I always thought Miss Yun was all about opera. Who would have thought she was such a...
That's funny, because I was gonna joke about it being legal advice, but I was like, wait, she ain't Yanfei, and then it turned out it was legal advice.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so now's your turn, right?
Yeah, this is quite the solution she came up with.
If only I hadn't gone out of my way to get Miss Yun's attention in the first place, none of this would have happened. I didn't expect it to end up with Miss Yun helping fix my life problems.
Can you lead me to their base of operations?
Well, Mr. Boye says I'm still on probation, so he won't tell me where their work location is. Plus, I give all my draft articles straight to him, so I don't have anything in the way of evidence.
Maybe he's planning to fire you once your probation period ends?
I wouldn't put it past him.
It's just actually very scummy, yeah.
But the letter says that my statement and the contract are enough to get the Millilith looking into it. If Miss Yun says so, I'm sure she must be right. Let's go confront him right now.
Oh, wow. Alright, once we are done with this route, I'm going to get dinner started.
Ready? Where are we going? Back, wrong way. This way. He's talking to Yunjin, probably. Yeah.
I was just about to say we're going to confront him confronting Yunjin.
Okay, I think I've covered this topic pretty thoroughly now. Unless you had any more questions?
Well, what can I say, Miss Yun? You have so many wonderful qualities. Let's not quit while the ball's rolling, huh? Otherwise, I'll think of something I didn't ask later, and by then, it'll be too late. So, hey, where's that, friend of yours who was here earlier? You guys seemed, pretty close. Not intentionally avoiding the interview, surely.
I'm right here.
You're finally
Speak
back.
of the devil.
This poor gentleman's been waiting for you.
You're with Shuryun?
Oh, poor indeed.
Hey, what's going on here? Hey, Shuryun, don't forget the contract you signed.
Funny, that contract's just what we came to discuss.
The Traveler clued me in. This contract you made me sign, it isn't worth the paper it's written on.
Isn't worth the paper it's written on? Don't be ridiculous. It's all there, clear as day. Don't you think I did my research?
Research? Oh, so you're a news editor. But you also have an interest in law?
Yeah,
Screw Yanfei.
She's making a fool of herself.
Let's get Rex
She doesn't
Lapis
get
in
how
here.
My apologies. Now, back to our interview?
No, it's okay. In fact, I found myself delving into some legal texts recently. It's all so intricate and complicated that it's very difficult to take it all in. The contracts of our opera troupe are a case in point. I'd finally finished reading through the relevant documentation from the Yuehai Pavilion when suddenly the Qixing announced a new interpretation. So I'm just curious. How can you be completely sure that you didn't miss anything when you were researching this?
Oof. I don't understand the jargon, but oof.
Basically, she's saying the law is ever changing.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say, what did the terms of did the terms of services change or something?
I'm pretty sure I read everything relevant.
Under current legislation, the penalty terms in my labor contract are unreasonable and exploitative. I could report you to the Millilith for extortion.
Based.
That's ridiculous.
My goodness. Sir, it seems that we should probably bring this interview to a close here.
Don't listen to her. I run a legitimate business. Everything we do is above board.
Oh, I have no doubt about that at all, sir. But this reminds me of a case I read about not long ago. Once you get reported and the Millilith starts scrutinizing your business, well, not only do they look into every license you have and every work you've ever published, but everything down to your fire safety policy will come under their magnifying glass as well. So if you don't get back now and start preparing for their
Thorough.
well,
OSHA.
I mean, I don't mind continuing the interview at all. But I'd hate to take up too much of your precious time if there's any aspect of your business you want to double-check from a legal standpoint.
You? I won't forget this!
Holy shit, Yunjin.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
The editor-in-chief leads them to panic.
Miss Yun?
She freaking roasted him.
Be your turn, I believe.
I think it's... really?
I think so. Because I can't check. I'm pretty sure it's your turn.
Oh no, I think I chose last because you had a choice, and then immediately after I had a choice.
What was your choice?
It was something about when we were reporting to Yujin.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Are really just gonna let him go?
Right. And the contract I have is enough to get him arrested, isn't it?
Okay, now I'm looking. Options. Funny that contract's just what we came to discuss. That was a 1. I'm right here. That was also a 1. And then I can't see anything before that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was before. It was before we got here.
Yep.
I'm not a legal expert. I haven't the faintest idea.
Ha!
Wow.
It was just an act aimed at getting him to show us the way.
We're gonna follow him to his place.
She did what she does best.
Show us the way to what? Eugene, the Millilith are after him. Based on his movements, it looks like Boyi is heading back to his headquarters. I really hope they teach these tabloids a lesson they won't forget. It'd sure make my life a lot easier.
I see what's going on.
Yes. I had Yunning report to the Millilith while you were delivering the letter for me. The penalty terms in Shiyun's contract are too severe. Even if they don't violate the law, I'm sure he must be taking advantage of some loopholes. Anyone who works like that is sure to have a guilty conscience. So all I had to do was put on a little show, starring the editor-in-chief of the Steambird.
She basically assumed that he must be breaking some kind of law because the contract's so horrible.
Yeah,
she made up the law that he broke.
She basically played him into revealing his own hand.
Yeah, she played him into making the Millilith follow him, essentially.
Yeah, because he's gonna go freaking scrub all the evidence, and they're
catch him in the act.
Them right. Yeah.
And now, he is sure to lead us to the solid evidence.
I can't believe you even kept us in the dark.
Well, acting has to be authentic to be believable.
Their little
Exactly,
publication will get a
exactly.
lot of
She did
business
what
in
she
no
does
time.
best.
Yep.
Good riddance, I say. I hope this gets the other tabloids to rein in their antics too. Hey, here's a thought. Maybe we could get him to rat on some of his rival publications. Ah, I only just realized what this means.
I'm out of a job.
I'm going to be out of a job, aren't I?
I was gonna say she's blacklisted now.
Well, would you still be interested in submitting an article to the Steambird? But the real one this time?
Well, yes, of course. But would they really accept an article from me?
Maybe she puts in a good word for you.
Yuning,
I was
when
gonna
can
say
arrange the
we
next
could put in a
interview?
good word.
Oh, so now you're asking me. 2 days from now, morning. Work for you?
Okay. Shuryun, let's continue our discussion about tonight's play 2 days from now.
Does this mean I get to do a full feature
Great, we have to wait
interview
another
with
2
you?
days.
Okay. I think I know what I want to write about. Thank you, Miss Yun.
Don't mention it. I'm sure it will be a source of inspiration for both of us.
I think this is gonna be the ending.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Oh, that's cute. That's a very cute one. That might be the thumbnail. That's a very cute one.
Dude, she's fangirling.
Yeah. Few friends you shall find. It's far easier to earn a million more than it is to find someone who knows your heart. Let me go back to the other one. I didn't read the caption on the last one. It looks like Yunjin will be busy for a while. Oh yeah, I did read that one. Shame that the road is rocky. A few friends you shall find. That's so very cute. Yeah, that definitely might be the thumbnail if we don't find a better one.
Yeah, it's
All right.
definitely thumbnail material.
So, my choice gonna be back to the guest from the Steambird. Probably getting caught, which is gonna be a sucky ending probably.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go air fry some taquitos.
I'm gonna go get caught and then just wait.
Miss Yun?
Okay,
Oh, wow.
did you want me to
It's
do that?
true.
If you want to.
Okay. Yeah, can at
What
least get
about
that out of the
our
way.
plans? Really?
Oops.
Just
Are we making the same choices? Just
Yeah.
getting caught?
Yep.
Okay.
Who are you? Ah, the one with Yunjin just now. So, you've been lying in app?
I just walked right in front of them.
Yeah, I saw.
Did you find anything out?
All right. All right. I'm waiting at this part.
Okay.
And gonna Tako breaking for dinner. Be back in around half an hour.
Alright, laters.
Later.
Tako breaking for dinner. Be back in around half an hour.
Are you there, Tako?
Yo, I'm back.
Yo, I'm going to the bathroom, but then I'll be back.
Alrighty.
It's funny you mentioned Fillion earlier because I just got a message, just a Reddit notification that she nuked her channel. I can't hear you if you're trying to speak.
Ouch. I don't think that's part of the ARG.
I think it is.
Hmm.
Remember, she was having issues with the fact that her model isn't hers. So it could be interpreted that the deal she made with the original owner of the model was that, like, when she gets a new one, that she nukes everything with the old one.
And the idea is that she'll rise from the ashes.
Basically. I mean, she's got plenty of friends who can point everyone in the right direction. Cha-Cha, Kamimi, Vettel. All of them can say, hey, Fillion's this way.
What are you grubbing on?
Tots and burgers.
Oh, nice. Yeah, don't tell Ian-san, but I had 3 air-fried beef taquitos and a drumstick cone with strawberry ice cream.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute while I'm grubbing, but when we get to a choice, I'll unmute.
Alrighty. Yeah, optimistically, I would like to believe that is the only sugar I'm going to be having this weekend, so, yeah.
Well, it's not unexpected. It's just a bit of a shame that I didn't get to talk with Shiryun for longer. She genuinely understands opera and has a passion for it. That's not something you can act. If I had the chance to talk with her more in depth, it could well provide me with some fresh inspiration.
Yoonjin. Did you agree to another interview without notifying me?
I don't think they're coming back.
These tabloid types are total scumbags, all of them. Who knows what innocent detail he might end up turning into the next big scandal. Sure, nothing might have come of it today, but who knows where it'll go tomorrow. Short of catching them all in their lair in one fell swoop, who knows when this is going to end?
I'm sorry. I was careless on this occasion.
Well, wallowing isn't gonna solve anything. Come on, go tell everyone in the troupe to be extra cautious during this time. Gee, oh Lord, bless us. Spare us any more offstage drama.
Okay, it was that same ending again. Where did I? Oh, it's right there. Oh. Okay. So them getting away is the same as me confronting them and scaring them off. Okay.
I guess so.
That makes sense. All right. back to guests from the Steambird, which means that was not the way. Okay. So,
Miss.
Oh, let's play it safe and book the interview with your manager.
Yes, you're right. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid the troupe is pretty strict about the rules for this kind of thing, so we'll have to do this one by the book. Please liaise with my manager, and we can do this interview another day. The Steambird is a highly reputable publication, so I'm sure my manager won't give you a hard time. Once the interview is arranged, I'll be very happy to answer any and all questions you have.
Until she verifies you're not from the Steambird.
But,
Yep.
Fair enough. Sorry if we're being intrusive. Please forgive us. We'll leave you in peace. Hey, come on, quit dawdling.
Yes, I'm coming. Bye, Miss Yun.
Hey, wait. That's the wrong way if you wanted to talk to my manager.
They're gone.
Oh well, never mind. I have a friend who works for a paper. I'll ask them later. For now, though, the top priority is making good on our plans. Now that I think about it, I've turned down 3 social engagements tonight. Come with me. Our plan is the only one remaining, so let's make the most of it.
Oh, cool. So they fucked off and we get to hang out.
I can smell the fragrance of food in the air. Yes, Cherhu Rock is definitely the place to go after a performance.
Your turn.
Okay, are you taking me to One Min Restaurant?
Oh? You're a fan of Chef Mao's cooking too? One Min Restaurant's blackback perch stew is hot, spicy, and fresh. But it's not kind on the throat, so unfortunately I can't eat much of it. Also, it's a bit cramped in there. I prefer open-air restaurants. Hey,
Oof.
have you been to Chen the Sharp's place before? His grilled tigerfish is the best around. Third Round Knockout and One Min Restaurant are both great restaurants. But when it comes to barbecue, this is the place to go. Enjoying some nice food and drink, sitting by the hot coals in the cool breeze? Let's go.
Let me tell you how.
Tigerfish! Grilled tigerfish, hot off the grill! Oh, hey there. Is this a Miss Yoon which I see before me? It's been a while. What'll it be? The usual?
Yes, please. I'm out with my friend today. Let's start with a plate of stir-fried meat and a handful of skewers. And of course, some grilled tigerfish. 2, please. One with just a hint of chili, and the other one,
Extra chili, please.
Got it. Your grilled tigerfish will be ready
Based.
soon. Do you want any drinks with that?
You serve drinks here?
Yeah, I don't advertise it though, because it's just something I'm experimenting around with for fun. Miss Yun likes a drink with her barbecue, so I ended up getting her to try them out for me. So, would you two like some tea, or?
Anything new?
Well, I managed to scrounge some milk from Dongsheng next door. A merchant from Mondstadt told me a while back that there's this popular drink doing the rounds there called milk tea. I tried my hand at making it too, but the response has been kind of lukewarm. Still way off being ready to add to my menu.
Tea with milk? Sorry, milk tea? It might not be the best thing for my throat, but if I'm just having a little taste, I mean, I think it should be fine. Oh, but what about you? Anything you want to drink?
Milk tea.
Okay, let's get yours in first. And then, I'll have one of each if that's all right. I'd like to try them all.
Okie dokie. And here's your tigerfish, fresh off the grill.
Come on, let's enjoy it while it's still hot. Piping hot barbecue and a nice cool drink is the best sensation. That was great. Shame about these drinks, though. I only had a little sip of each one, so there's a lot left over.
What do you want to do with the rest?
Well, I mean, I could just drink them, but they're a little bland for me. Nothing that special. I guess he must have toned down the flavors to make them palatable for a wider range of customers. We could just add some flavor back in? In fact, do you know the Hot Pot game?
Oh no. No way.
Let's play the Hot Pot game with the leftover drinks. I'll add some extra ingredients based on my tastes, then you try to guess what I added. Sound good? Don't worry. After mixing in the new ingredients, I'll also drink half, so I won't add any weird stuff.
Are you sure this is how the hot pot game is played?
We don't need to worry about every last detail. Come on, I'll go grab some ingredients from the shop next door. Once you've psyched yourself up, come and join me.
Have you had milk tea before?
Okay.
No.
Get ready. Oh, and no.
It's pretty good.
Avoid her gaze.
It's ready. Let me try it first. Pretty good. Your turn.
Knock it back.
How'd you drink this with a straight face?
Huh? Oh, just regular facial expression control. Besides, it's nothing that unusual. I think it tastes okay, doesn't it?
Is this your choice?
Oh, right, you did knock it back.
Yeah.
It's more of a soup than a drink.
So did you work out what ingredients I added?
Wait, what did you say?
The top one.
Oh. I'm gonna say mint, sugar, slime condensate.
What?
Mint, sugar, slime condensate.
My choices are different.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Okay, yeah, because weird.
Yeah, mine's Matsutake tofu and salt, crab roe tofu and salt, and crab roe rice and salt.
Close, but not quite.
Yeah, when you said the thing
We
about
can
it being
try
more
some
of a
more
soup
combinations
than a
next time.
drink, my options were, so am I just used to eating this stuff now? And amazingly, it actually tastes pretty good. So I chose, so am I used to eating this stuff now? And then my options were mint, sugar, slime condensate, mint, jam slime condensate, and Xingqian mint jam slime condensate.
Interesting.
Yeah. And you had different choices?
New flavors
Yeah.
I could create
Weird.
with some more
Which makes me
traditional
think that
teas,
when
like pine nectar or snow blossom.
the description when you knocked it back might have been different for you too. Mine was like, I can't remember. It was like it mentioned it being like a soupy kind of thing.
Yeah, it says it's gooey and hard to swallow, but there's something familiar about this viscosity.
Interesting. I can't go back. Oh, you looked at the right.
Yeah, I recorded a clip and just went to look at it.
I can't wait to try it out. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Okay, so she said, we can try some more combinations next time. I wonder what kind of new flavors I could create with some more traditional teas, like pine nectar or snow blossom.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
Okay. I think it's yours.
I don't remember, but I'll go anyway.
Yeah, cause I made the choice about the flavorings that she added, and that's where we had a divergence, it seems.
Right. I never thought this was what you would be like off stage.
Huh. Well, people do often say that getting deep into a character is about identifying the part of you that is similar to them and bringing that into the performance. So in that sense, I can't say it's incorrect to conflate an actor and the characters they play on some level. But there are many more sides of me than the few you see on stage. So ultimately, yes, I am not the same person on stage as I am off stage. Sometimes, when I get letters from people, I can tell from the way they write that they see me as someone cold and aloof. I can write back, but I have to be very careful about what I say. Likewise, when I get invited along to banquets and so on, I have to make sure to keep myself calm and composed the whole night.
Oh, my bad, I was muted. I said they're both compliments, but I'm gonna go with the first one because it sounds more personal. And then I said, oof, I don't think she took it very well.
That's a shame. Your offstage personality is definitely the cure one.
I bought you one drink, okay? That's not a license for you to start saying weird stuff like that. Well, never mind. You seemed like you were being sincere. I'll let it go. All I was trying to say is that everyone has many different sides to their personality. And if you get fixated on just one of those, there's so much you'll never discover about a person. I mean, if we hadn't had the chance to hang out and chat like this tonight, there are things about you I might never have gotten to see. Like the mighty and distinguished traveler, diligently reviewing my hot pot drinks.
Give me a second.
Jeez. Both of those kind of seem like they can go the wrong way.
Alright, and I would have assumed you were serious all the time.
Me? Serious? On stage, I guess. But off stage, just think of me as another one of your friends. Just one who happens to have a flair for the dramatic. So, friend, what shall we do next? Something to remember today by?
Let's get a photo.
Get a photo? You mean capture this happy moment for posterity so we can look back on it later? Sounds good. Let's have the food stall in the background. Now how should I pose?
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Take it easy.
It looks good. I hope whenever you look at this photo in the future, it will remind you of the good time we had today.
So, goodbye for now?
Hold on. How is one photo going to be enough? We'll both need one if we want something to remember each other by.
Right, yeah, you have a point.
You take this one, and I'll take another photo of you. But could you find another location for us? I'm thinking somewhere around Feiyun Slope with a good view. I'll join you in a moment. I have something to prepare here first.
Alright. You wait for a while.
Sorry to keep you waiting so long.
I wasn't waiting long at all.
The view here is great. The lights, the buildings, it's the ideal spot. I could see you chose it carefully. Yes, this angle is perfect. Okay, strike a pose and close your eyes.
Close my eyes for a photo?
Yes, please. Quickly now.
You close your eyes. You hear a series of creaking sounds, like a wooden stand being unfolded and landing on the ground. And then you hear some light footsteps, followed by Yunjin's voice right by your ear.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes.
The key here is consuming so much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can write all this down.
That is freaking adorable.
What did she do?
I got a new letter
I
from an informant.
I don't know, because
Looks like
it
the situation
the
has
the
changed
way the
again.
description was sounded like she was like setting up a backdrop
Oh,
behind
she set up a
us.
tripod.
But yeah, I was gonna say I
This is
think
the
it was
picture
that
she
she
took.
set up. Yeah, I think it was that she set up a tripod and snuck behind us.
Yeah.
When the photo was.
Yeah, it scared the
taken.
crap out of us. Yeah.
So much stuff.
Cute.
I need to find a spot where I can write all this down.
All right.
Honestly, I think either one of these could be a good thumbnail.
Yeah. All right. On stage, behind the scenes.
We can try some more.
Your on-stage persona is more striking. That's unavoidable.
You think so? So you prefer the way I am on stage too?
Oof.
It's fair enough. After all,
Ouch.
every detail of my onstage presence, from the songs to the costumes and makeup, is carefully crafted for maximum appeal. And I've worked hard to try and cultivate an image that appeals to everyone, regardless of age or gender. But if I
Yeah,
can't
that's
lighten
why I
up
went with
and
the
joke
personal
around,
one, because I didn't
Yeah.
want to like
closest friends
talk
and
about
then
her
look
profession.
Yeah.
That's a real bummer. Never mind. Talking about this is just going to kill the mood. Tonight was about me showing my gratitude to you. So, did you have a good time? Is there anything else you want? Like something to remember the evening by? A souvenir,
Oh.
perhaps? Anything you can think of?
Yikes.
This is not gonna go well. An autograph photo of you? Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
You had one prepared already?
Well, people ask me for autographs all the time. Usually what they want is a signed picture of me on stage. Apparently that makes it more valuable. Yunning suggested that I keep a bunch of them on hand at all times to make things easier.
Ah, yes! That one is a picture from the Divine Damsel of Devastation. I have one just like it on my wall at home.
Hey, are you guys talking about Miss Yoon's autograph photos? I have one in the store too.
So everyone has one.
Well, what do you think? Is this souvenir valuable enough for you?
Ouch. God damn, that hurt. That was oof.
Yeah, that's definitely not thumbnail material.
All right, last ending. Where are we going? All the way back here. Crisis averted. That was rough. Bad traveler.
Can you put a few more adventurers on?
Oh, now we have to agree with Yoonjin being dumb about method acting, getting attacked. What you doing? Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I was just I was trying to save that clip, but my storage was full, so I had to clear some out.
Mm.
As usual.
Did you already go back on the field cart?
Yes.
So you're going that way to the craft cavern. You made a good point, Yunjin.
I'm glad you agree. Right, then let's get preparing.
Hey, Traveler, get over here! You've only just managed to bring Yunjin back. Now you're taking her straight back out again? What's the big idea? The next show is just days away. Please, if not for me, then for the sake of the opera troupe, I'm begging you, help me convince her that at the end of the day, she's gotta fall in line.
That is not going to be an easy task.
Well, okay, maybe that's asking the impossible, but at least try and keep her distracted. Please, just keep her occupied until the next show. No more thrill-seeking.
What are you two talking about? If it doesn't involve me, I think I'm going to...
You know what? It does involve you, actually. The Traveler was saying, come on, help me stall her.
Oh? Well, what do you need from me?
I want to become an actor.
You want to become an actor?
You do? Oh, yes, of course she does. She was just telling me that she's interested in exploring her dramatic side and, would like you to give her some coaching. Right, good. Well, let's not beat around the bush. Traveler, your master awaits.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm really ready to take on students yet.
Oh, please. This is the day you've dreamed of, isn't it? You certainly talk about it enough. And look, now she's here, ready and willing.
Okay.
I have a feeling this is going to be really funny.
I am delighted that you wish to study the performing arts from me. But the issue is, before you could become my apprentice, I'd have to get approval from the founders that do an initiation ceremony. There just isn't time for all that right now. So, for now, I'll just teach you a few basics. Informally, one friend to another. There's no need to call me master.
It's my choice, right?
Yep.
What about coach?
What? Don't you think that's a bit old-fashioned? Let's work on that later. Until we settle on an appropriate title, just call me by my name. Let's meet tomorrow morning on the bridge by the sea at Feiyun Slope. I'll do my best to prepare a good first lesson for you.
Whew, what a relief.
Damn, and here I thought we were going to encourage her.
Right. Remember, she said that she wouldn't be in any real danger if we were with her, so encouraging her wouldn't do anything but have her go away without us, I guess.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a montage of us chasing after her or something.
Alright, so down this way.
Good. You're right on time. Punctuality is an essential quality if you want to make it big in the acting world. Without it, you won't be able to keep on top of all the work you need to do each day.
So where should we start?
Well, first I'd like you to answer me one question. How many pigeons flew from the bridge when you were passing through?
Ah, crap. Why did they have to put the cursed numbers right here?
Just because I'm picking it.
Good call.
was 7. Anyway, the point of this question.
I was going to say the best option is the one in the middle.
Eyes are the medium for the transfer of emotion. You must train your eyes to be bright, active, and strong. Watching the birds fly, hover around, and come into land will not only exercise your eyesight, but also cultivate attentiveness. Indeed, my own daily training routine starts right here. I watch the pigeons to train my eyes, and I sing to the tide to train my voice.
So next I need to train my voice?
All in good time. Grasping all the techniques involved in opera singing and posture is not an overnight process. Let's start from the very beginning, with some general theories to help you better understand the concept of performance.
Yeah, to train my eyes, I just look at my ceiling fan and try to focus on one blade. Let's see. General theories?
Of course. I am in written correspondence with performers from many nations in Teyvat, which has rather broadened my perspective on this topic. For example, let's start with something simple. How would you perform yourself? Try to relive the events of that day when you were battling against an ancient god and fighting off the Fatui. What can you see? What did you feel? Now, I want you to look out at the ocean in front of you and recall the raging waves and the atmosphere of peril from that day. Take a deep breath. Now, gradually, embrace the scene, immerse yourself in it, and let all the emotions back in.
I just realized Paimon's not here.
She hardly ever is. Ever, never, not in any Hangouts.
Wasn't she there with us when we were looking for Barbara?
I don't recall. I don't think so.
She was the one calling out to Barbara, remember? She was being super loud and obvious. When we were with that guy and we were looking for Barbara and Paimon
oh yeah,
was,
she did suggest that.
Being super overt. Yeah.
Like actually, like in the the conversations, she wasn't. She's never in the visual novel parts.
Right. So she's in the gameplay, but she's not in the conversations.
Well, at least in that gameplay, I think that's the only thing I can think of that she was ever in a Hangout.
Well, dang, where does she go? She's always at our hip.
I don't know.
Like, she won't even let us take a nap without her.
Right. The rage I felt trying to fend off the Fatui, the fear of being overwhelmed by an evil god, the camaraderie of fighting against trusted companions. The rage I felt trying to fend off the Fatui.
Good, good. So that's how you felt. Next, I'd like you to focus on the goal you wanted to achieve at that time.
To protect Liwei and my friends.
Good, yes.
Yep.
Use that.
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, that's exactly where I was going.
Good. Now, all of this overwhelming emotion is welling up inside of you, and I want you to let it all out. All at once. Go.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Stop. Wrong. This is all wrong. There's no emotion, no soul. Granted, the character you are trying to portray is your own self, but your performance didn't do the scene justice at all.
I was gonna say Fa La La sounds too whimsical.
Right.
While gargantuan waves were crashing all around you. What I heard was the sound of someone doing vocal exercises by the beach on a calm day.
If I may, we are already by the beach, and it is a calm day.
Here's the thing. When you're acting, it's not
That's
only about
the
getting
point.
into character. you also have to recreate the scene in your mind as vividly as you can. Now, I appreciate that you did actually experience this particular scene for yourself, but maybe conjuring up specific details of your surroundings at the time is a little too advanced for novices.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of actors say that when they have to cry on screen, they just think of the saddest thing that they've ever encountered, and that usually works.
Yeah, they draw on their own experiences.
Yeah. For emotional responses, yeah. Well, it was a life and death situation.
You're right. If we were looking for an environment to help evoke the emotions you felt at the time...
Oh god, we really are gonna get into danger.
I suppose we could try again. A little farther afield, at Guyunstone Forest.
No need to go all the way out there.
Oh? Too far away? Don't worry, I was just thinking aloud. Besides, even at Guyunstone Forest, we'd still have trouble recreating the state of the sea that day. Let's try something else. Come with me to the suburbs just north of Liyue Harbor.
Sounds closer than Guyunstone Forest, at least.
If you've got no objections, let's head off.
Still out of town, but closer.
Relatively safe.
The battle you fought on the Jade Chamber was a very strange set of circumstances, even for someone like you. It's quite normal that you can't get into character just like that. I know it's hard to recreate every facet of the experience in your mind, but what you could try is to replace the foes you faced in that scenario with ones you are much more familiar with.
What do you mean replace?
I'll give you an example. Let's say you're performing a scene where your character experiences the grief and pain of a death, but you yourself have never experienced this kind of tragic loss before. Well, you can replace death with another, more familiar scenario that evokes a similar sense of grief and pain for you, such as...
loss.
You bust a gut trying to find a treasure chest, only to finally reach it and find it filled with cabbages and radishes.
Oh, the pain of it all.
Now
I was gonna say losing your sibling, but okay.
Yeah, that's why I said loss.
Action scenes work the same way. Perhaps the experience of facing an ancient god is a challenge to recreate.
Yeah, I was responding to Yunjin.
But I'm not sure if Yunjin knows that I'm looking for, not everyone, we don't tell everybody, hey, I'm looking for my sibling.
Yeah, because she knows us. She knows us in a more professional way. She doesn't know us personally.
Right.
But if you're replaying the kind of actions you perform every day, you just need to let go, and your subconscious will guide you through. Come, show me how you normally fight. You can start with monsters nearby.
Finally, some action.
They're coming. Just do what you normally do in this situation.
I'm going in! Busted!
Oh no, not Geo slimes.
What about it?
Just that they're not very menacing.
Oh.
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, that was wonderful. Such deft and fluid movements.
Nice.
Just like a real adventurer.
I am a real adventurer.
Let's perform the scene again now, while the battle is still fresh in your mind.
Yunjin sets up nearby. Gets set up nearby.
Look at those red-clad scarecrows. But I want you to see them instead as those Fatui who brandish the sacrificial knives. Now, let us reenact the battle on the Jade Chamber. It's okay if you can't recall the events clearly. You can just replace them with the movements you are most familiar with. And... attack! The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballistas. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Okay, before you do anything,
She's so adorable.
There's a trophy, or I think I'm not sure if it's a trophy or some kind of achievement for not hitting any of the blue ones. I think. Wait, red clad here. Yeah.
So what was that?
There's a trophy for not hitting the blue ones.
Okay, so just exclusively hit the red one.
Yep. How'd it go?
I can't fault your movements in terms of technique, but Fatui are larger than most monsters. I don't think it was a conscious decision, but you were aiming a little too low. And you also didn't strike with enough force. Overall, it was just lacking that sense of being in the heat of the battle. Veteran practitioners of this acting method are able to adjust and embellish their real-life experience enough so that it makes an adequate substitute for the scene they are trying to portray. But adjusting deep-rooted habits to adapt them for the stage, that's no easy task.
Yeah, it doesn't sound easy.
Still, this was only your first time trying this method. And all things considered, I think you've done quite well. But judging from your movements, I think this next method might suit you a little better.
What is it?
Choreograph every aspect of your onstage performance in advance. Every movement, every facial expression, even your emotions. And rehearse it thoroughly. You can reference existing characters from opera or imitate similar people from your own life. In short, you want to pin down every detail of the character you want to portray in your mind. And then work through them methodically and find ways to bring them out.
I don't fully understand.
Well, in your case, what you need to do is imitate your past self. Think of yourself not as you, but as somebody outside this world controlling your every move.
That's even harder to understand, and also a fourth wall break.
It's complicated to explain.
Yeah.
Or a fourth wall lean.
I think you'll get the hang of it. Okay.
I was gonna say, is she looking directly at us?
The Fatui in red want to attack the Guizhong ballista, and the heavyweight guards in blue want to try and stop you. What you want to do is evade all the blues and go straight for the reds.
Okay.
Yes, I think that sums it up. There's an open area to the north. I'll set up a stage for you. When you've finished rehearsing everything in your mind, come and find me.
Okay, I'm gonna use Bennett because
yeah, that makes
he's
sense.
got a smaller sword.
That makes sense. Yeah, and he's got skills. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. You had the same idea I did.
Well, have you finished rehearsing?
My turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm ready, I think.
No need to rush. Take your time. I shall guide you with my voice.
Oh, okay, we're not. Right. I'm not interrupting you.
I was gonna say sorry to interrupt. There was a timer, so I was like,
Is there a timer? Still?
For me, there was.
I think after you finish it, the timer goes away.
Yeah, I was a little bit anxious. Because I was trying, I don't know if you saw it, but I was doing a 3-hit combo and then step back. 3-hit combo, step back.
Yeah.
Quality that time.
Hold up. Last 3 minutes. There we go. Cool. I wanted to read her opera, but I couldn't. I was trying to focus on attacking.
Makes sense. Yep.
Excuse me. That was a little better imagery.
My hard work coaching you has finally paid off. This method might not sound as sophisticated and exciting as the first two, but it's the most popular choice for teaching beginners. Rigorous rehearsal and vocal training is at the core.
I'm kind of glad this is the last route we're doing because it's fun.
It works on those whose performance lacks emotional depth at first. As long as you practice diligently, with time, you will achieve mastery one way or another. Either your finely honed skills become a good substitute for innate talent, or the process of honing your skills cultivates genuine talent within you. People say that when you truly master the art of singing, even the birds and beasts will be drawn to your song.
That's amazing.
I know. I guess I still have a long road ahead of me when it comes to developing as a performer.
I don't know if she's gonna take either of these the wrong way.
Right.
Why on earth didn't you start with this one?
Well, because even if I had, you wouldn't have put your heart into it. It's been written on your face this whole time. Just try and keep her occupied until the next show.
Huh.
Oof.
Was it that obvious?
Don't forget that acting is my bread and butter. Did you really think I wouldn't be able to see through it?
Yeah,
Still,
I
this is a
was
rare
gonna say
opportunity,
acting's her
and I hope
forte.
you'll at least learn something from it about the beauty of the performing arts. The operatic tradition carries countless historical memories within it. As long as the art is kept alive, the voices and faces of bygone heroes can be recreated on the stage for generation after generation. I hope that your voice and your face will make their mark on Liyue opera too.
Well, at least she appreciated the time we had together, and we did learn something, so that's good to know. She wasn't, like, upset about it. She just made the best of it.
Yeah.
Make a mark on Liyue Opera?
Yes. As well as coaching you today, I have also been closely observing every move you make. Do you remember the basics of the final method?
Reference existing characters from the opera.
Don't you think there's a striking similarity between you, who stood up for Liyue and fought off a god of old, and the divine damsel in the play? With you as a reference in mind, I'm sure I can finally make a breakthrough in creating my own adaptation of this character.
So she learned as much from us as we from her.
Mm.
That's awesome. Let's see. Studying me can help you achieve a breakthrough?
Because as far as I'm concerned, the immersion method, drawing on life experiences, and imitating others
Oh, I think those were
are
together.
all valuable acting methods. Even if my every movement is rehearsed to perfection, I can't move the audience without conveying emotion.
Okay, so she's studying me, so why did you do this?
And even if I fully master the character's emotions, a little choreography will help make the performance more polished and appealing.
Oh, really? Yeah, my options were,
That's what my options were the same as yours, but I was just summarizing what they meant. It says studying me can help you achieve a breakthrough, and the next one was, so why did you start by putting yourself in danger?
Yeah.
Whatever the method is, as long as it offers something that can improve my performance, I will always give it a try. Thank you for trying them out as well. It means a lot to me. And congratulations on making it to the end of your first acting class.
When's my graduation ceremony?
Graduation ceremony? I'm afraid that's still a long way in the future. For now, I hope to incorporate part of you into my performance of the Divine Damsel. But one day, I hope to write an opera all about you. When that day comes, I hope you will be able to join me on stage and give me some constructive criticism. It'll take a lot of hard work to reach the point where you're ready to go on stage. But I'll be here to keep you on track every step of the way.
You're a demanding coach.
Here we go again. So old-fashioned. Then again, I suppose I will have to give you a lot of instruction along the way. And if I won't let you call me master, teacher, or coach, I've got to think of something you can call me. I've got it. You can call me mentor. What do you think?
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, that's interesting. The picture is different for you.
Oh yeah, she's on the opposite side. I love when they do that. I freaking love comparing and contrasting things like this. It brings the it brings the
Is this
alternate
the only one that
universe
was
thing.
different?
Out of this hangout specifically, yes.
Cast contemplates the play's meaning. Train a little hard today, and that someday you might perform on same stage.
Yeah, I like but yeah, I like details like that because it adds to the it adds to the idea that it's parallel universes.
Right. It's funny that this path only had one thing to it.
Yeah, it was. I mean, obviously, it was the most departed because like we didn't stick around.
Well, usually there's like 3 different storylines.
Yeah, but this time there were
2
storylines.
And
one
all
of
the
which
endings
had
are
different
on
outcomes.
one.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, because I think with with the majority of the hangouts that we've done, there were 3 unique.
Open up your Hangout memories. I just want to compare these real quick.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so top one, I mean, the first one on the top. Okay, yeah, same. Do you have your hand on your hip?
I think so, yeah.
All right, this one.
Wait, no, it's no, because yours is angled, like her elbow's out.
Yeah.
But for me, his right arm is like, it looks like he's reaching out. But for you, it's the left arm that's like
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Pin.
The facial expression, everything else is the same though. It's just
Right.
our position.
All right, next. Same deal.
Yeah, same.
And this one, you have your hand behind your head. Lumine's
Yeah,
like, Lumine's like, I don't know what went wrong, and Aether's like, oh fuck, what did I do?
Yeah, yeah, he looks shocked.
Yeah. Lumine looks like she's like doesn't understand what she did wrong, and and Aether looks apologetic.
Oh yeah. Oh, also, oh, never mind. I was gonna say it looked like Yujin's expression was different, but no.
No. Okay, and the last one, this one. This is the only one that's different.
Significantly.
Cool. Alrighty. Let's go into.
I think this one should be the thumbnail because I feel like this right here perfectly encapsulates the Hangout overall.
Yeah. I think that one's the easiest one to fit us both into.
Good roll.
I have to think about which ones have the negative space required for us to get in.
Yeah, to position ourselves.
Excuse me. In fact, let me do that right now. Send this to you. Screenshot. Okay. Let me go to achievements. Make a song that knows Grace locked all endings. Take a commemorative photo with Yunjin. Complete the practice session without hitting a single blue scarecrow. Hell yeah. Strict master trains a talented pupil.
Nice. I got all the same.
Awesome. All right. Let's go turn in commissions. In Fontaine, what time is it? About 20 minutes till. Cool. Turn in commissions in Fontaine, and then we can do trials.
Add Astra Thank you for complete.
All right. Already done Shin Cho's. I've already done Kirara's and Yehoda's. Test runs. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Go ahead. Test runs. All right, Nefer.
Yep, I'm just looking at them.
Claim Xingqiu's, you've already done it?
Yep.
Is there any other ones you have to claim?
Nope.
Okay, then we'll do all of them. Do all the ones except for Xingqiu. Alright. Okay, before we go start the trial, let's take a look at Lauma's idols.
Ooh, I saw a deer.
It's best if you just go to watch me. Because I know how to do all the things.
Oh, are they specifically triggered?
Well, you know, like the combo stuff. When you like stop in certain combos, yeah. I know all the places to stop for different animations.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that was the deer.
Yep. Okay, and then there's the other one that I saw do, but you were doing it as you came to me, but I'll show you.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Oh, come on, not that one again. There you go. Oh, cool, it ends. I thought it was going to be one that I had to end myself. Alright, let me go into... Oh, I can't. Okay. Remind me to look at Shanling. You wanted me to look at Shanling's back.
Oh yeah, I was gonna wait until we were done streaming to bring that up. I figured it was like a bit off topic. Or it wasn't like, you know, super necessary.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. So here's one. Here's 1, 2. Oh, that's 3. Sorry. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope. Just 3. Okay. And running. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, Charles.
You poor lost lamb, by the frost moon of old. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, and we'll just hop back in when
Yeah.
You'll hop back in though. Hop back in watching me after you're done with this trial.
Have I got this done myself?
Shit.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Oh, I actually forgot about the rest of these. Oops. I could have looked at Shinobu's. I'll have to do that in a second.
I am become deer.
I actually think I'm not sure if we've seen Nahida's yet either.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stand with me. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Grow, grow, grow.
Use the force authorized.
It seems stuck committed to memory.
Resistance.
Grow, grow, grow.
Dissipate. Lightning. Jericho.
Yeah, I forgot about the rest of the team. Alright. As soon as you're done with that.
I'm supposed to activate elemental bursts?
Yeah. Did you do it? There you go.
Oh, duh. Yeah. keep forgetting that the burst is their ult.
Remember the rotate.
What is the point of becoming deer?
I don't know.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Yay, Nahida!
Triangle. Alright, now watch me.
Cute. Apparently there's a glitch that you can do where she like flies on the swing. You could like make her like shoot herself in the air and just fly around with it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
She's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, cat's cradle.
That was cute. Okay, and this is how she does catalysts.
Yeah, I was like, bro, hopscotch attacks? Seriously?
That's her catalyst. Okay. I was like, what's that?
I was like, yeah, I was like, why is she holding a lamp?
Just holds it and then just whips it away. Yeah. Alright, then running. Classic lolly run. And stops like that.
I was gonna say obligatory lolly sprinting.
Okay. And now back to Coop. No, Shinobu. Okay. I'll wait for...
Wait. I just realized something.
What's up?
Do all the small characters use the same skeleton? Is that why they all run is that why they all have the same running animation?
All the characters use their different set of the same skeletons. That's why Ito
really?
wasn't as buff as people wanted him to be, because they didn't have a buff model.
Oh. Do you know how many unique skeletons there are?
5, I think, at this point.
Oh. And that's why all the small characters pretty much look the same size.
Yep. Okay, you can do another one, Shinobu.
Right.
So
Sure.
basically you have little one, medium male like Shincho, medium female like Yanfei,
I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
and then a tall variant of each of them, which would be like Zhongli and Raiden. So 6 actually, because then you have the muscular model that's Varka. All right, if you do it one more time, I'm done.
Is Varka's new?
What do you mean?
Well, because you mentioned that there weren't any like super muscular characters beforehand, and
right.
you just mentioned Varka like individually. So
yes.
Is he his own? Like he's the first of his own build.
Yeah, seemingly. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's the first buff character. People thought that Ito and Risley should have been both muscular characters, which makes sense. But if you look at Ito's model, it's just like it's a twink. It's nothing like what he looks like in CG cutscenes. Okay, fuck you, Shinobu. Apparently you do not have another. Alright, here's one. Two. She Ahsoka's it. That's cool.
What do you mean?
How slick. She's reverse handing it.
Oh. Yeah. I'm not too familiar with Ahsoka's fighting style.
Star Killer. Then.
Ah.
Cool. And then something I forgot to do with the other characters. So actually I'll go to Nihida. Didn't do much different. And then Lauma can't, she's dead. She like does, that's the turns into a deer thing.
Yeah, I was wondering if that, like, because it didn't seem offensive. I'm like, is that supposed to be traversal?
I have no idea. Alright, next. Nefer. This time I'll remember to look at them all before we do the trial. Alright. Nefer. Freaking beautiful character. Wow, fucking really quick. Bam, bam. Oh wait, it didn't let me. It wasn't done yet. Damn, that's a long cooldown.
Okay, yeah, I started the trial and I was doing the attack animations myself, but then I realized you wanted me to watch you, so I was like, oh, wait.
Yeah. It's because I'm able to control it better. And we can keep it sync.
Oh,
so
she has a delay follow-up? That's cool.
What do you mean?
Because I did her 2-hit combo and it was a different animation, but you delayed and did
This is not delaying.
Oh.
That's delaying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got I mixed up her third animation with her second animation.
Mm.
Yeah, the flip one. That's cool. She like teleported.
Neat. Alright, what happens if I chart it?
It's green.
Whoa!
Oh, does it amplify them?
Yeah, see me? Hold up. So I hold it? Yeah, it's just a hold. I can run up and just go.
Oh, so it's like a sprinting strike.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta look at that.
Yeah,
again.
I was wondering. I was wondering if that was like how the deer one worked, but like I said, it didn't seem offensive. I was just running
Right.
around in circles as a deer, so I'm like, what is the point of this?
Okay, and then running. Okay, that's it for Nefer. Let's yay! Now I get a second chance to look at Nefer's Llama's running.
Cool.
It's interesting. There's two different ones.
Oh, really? So she has a charge attack, and then she also has the deer sprint?
Yeah.
Weird. I guess it just depends on whether you do it, like, in a combo?
No, it's after I come out of the deer.
Oh, so after the deer sprint, then you get a charge attack.
Yeah. That's that one.
Interesting.
So I run in deer. I stop. And I do that.
Oh. Maybe it's like she's storing... Maybe it's like she's storing kinetic energy or something. What about her sprint?
I looked at her sprint already. What's this?
Oh, the Samus run. that is straight up how Samus runs.
And then we've seen Nano. Have we seen Diona? I can't remember.
It's been a while, if that.
She doesn't have much variety because Did I look at that for Idol? I don't think I did.
No, I don't think so. At least not deliberately. Where's she from? She kind of looks like she's from Sumeru.
She is.
And that cat just popped up to confirm it.
But she originates from Sumeru, but she lives in Nakai.
Ah. Has there ever been an instance where we got a new character that wasn't part of the current region?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, we got, like if we got a character that was actually stationed in a previous region. Because I mean, even though.
Yes. I can't say because spoilers, but yes, there is a character from Nakai that originates in Mondstadt.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
Well, I mean,
People only see what they want to.
but we can
So don't be
we
your
can
own
find
fool.
them in Mondstadt, right?
They're a character that has roots in Mondstadt and is visiting Nakai for the duration of the quest. Like,
Okay, yeah. What I meant was, because obviously the current region is not Cry, but I meant, do they ever like retroactively give us characters from previous regions, or is it just only when the region's relevant?
so you're saying, say that Mondstadt character existed, but you had to go to Mondstadt to meet them. They couldn't be in the Nakai story quest.
What I mean is, like, do they only give us playable characters per the current region, or do they
I
ever
just
go
told you
back
no.
and give us a character from a previous region? Yeah.
I literally just said that there was a character that has roots in Mondstadt, but is only visiting Nakai.
Right, but he's okay. But the issue with that though is that he's from Mondstadt, but he's currently in current relevant region.
He's not living in current relevant region though.
Right, but I mean, he's relevant. He's relevant to that region. I was asking if they ever retroactively go back and bring us a character from a previous region, a region that.
So like I said, you'd have to go to that region to meet them. They don't show up in the current region. That's what you're saying?
Well, I just meant like if they. I just meant like if they ever introduce newer characters based within a previous region, or is it all the current characters of the current region? Like all the characters that they introduce now are all relevant to Nodcry. They're not going to introduce someone who, let's say, we would find them in Leeway.
That's what I just said. You don't. Yeah. You didn't. You a character who is from a previous region. You have to go to that region to see them. They will not appear in Nodcry. That's what you're asking.
Right, but you mentioned someone that was from Mondstadt, but they're currently relevant.
Yes, that's not relevant to what I'm talking about right now.
Yeah.
I'm asking if that's what you mean. You mean a character that you have to go visit the region they're from, and they will not show up in Nagra, the current region. To see them.
Specifically playable characters.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. They wouldn't introduce a new current playable character that's not relevant to the current region, right?
Not unless it's for a current event, like say an event in Mondstadt. Therefore, your current region technically would be Mondstadt because it's an event in Mondstadt.
More often than not, if you try to hold
Oh.
So that would be the case.
Okay.
It's like if it's like for example like Chiori or Chevrus, both Fontaine characters that you haven't met yet that are going to be introduced in events in Fontaine. But those events are usually will have the chance of being an event in Fontaine, but the current region is still not cracked or still not
right. Right, but because they're relevant to that event, they're introduced in the context of that event.
Because it doesn't make any sense to introduce a character that's not relevant to what's going on.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about that, because I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume that you're talking about Varka. He's
no,
from
Varka.
Okay.
Varka, I thought about after. I was like, I could have just said Varka. Varka.
Yeah, because I was gonna say he's from Mondstadt, but
Yes.
he's not currently in Mondstadt.
Well, he is now, but
Okay.
during Nagra, he was in Nagra.
Oh, but is he back? Is he back in Mondstadt? Like
Now he is
currently.
Yes.
Oh, so
Because Nagra is over.
Emotions are like a
So theoretically, not that I would, but theoretically, I could go to Mondstadt and see Varka as the acting Grandmaster. Or is
You
that
can't see anybody
specifically
without an event going.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or is that specifically after completing the Not Cry
Though
story?
one could argue you might be able to see an anecdote with Varka in Mondstadt right now, but that would be spoilers.
Oh, okay. But again, that's current. That's current relevant, something that's going on specifically at that point in time, right?
Yeah. Well, anecdotes are permanent now, but they change periodically. They randomize, so we're still going to be watching all of Arnold's things because I think you can miss them. But they shift around, and it's kind of like RNG to a certain extent, and I think that probably they expire at some point, and just they're usually relevant to like we saw one act out. Remember, we saw the one with Kirara and Shanling making something. I don't remember who else was with her, but it was Kirara and Shanling making something and making food.
Oh yeah, that was the boar one, the one where we found that preserved boar.
No, that's Shanling's story quest.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm talking about previously. We were playing in Leeway, and I ran into an anecdote. And it automatically played. It was Shanling and Kirara making some kind of food. There was a third character there, and I don't remember who it was. It was my first introduction to Kirara. Kirara didn't have a voice actor because it was during the strike. Yeah, anecdotes are things that have been introduced recently to give nice little slice of life moments with new characters, with all characters.
Okay.
So if you go on to I can't check my quest right now.
It's like a way to integrate the new characters into
all
their
of them,
original
all the
settings.
characters. It's a way to integrate all the characters. There's no limit. Yeah. So to answer your question, no. they wouldn't do that because it doesn't make any sense. Why would you introduce a character that's not relevant?
Yeah, because even Nefer, she's from Sumeru, but she's relevant to the current plot.
She previously lived in Sumeru. She hates Sumeru now. She's left Sumeru. She's in Naga. Specifically, she has beef with the academia.
Oh, okay. So she just like revoked her.
Renounced.
She just like renounced her ties to
Sumeru. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's even a line where she talks about how she hates what she hated what the academy. Jesus, yapper. You done yet? There's lines where she talks about how she hated the academy for what it became, and then like mid conversation she says, "Oh, it's changed. Well, I think that life is behind me now, so I'm not going back," kind of thing. Like she acknowledges that Sumeru has changed for the better, but she's put it behind her.
Yeah, she's already burnt that bridge, so it's like inconsequential.
Yeah,
that's interesting. Yeah, because I was like, because part of me was thinking like, why would they introduce a Sumeru character right now? But then you confirmed that she's
it's always that they're relevant.
Currently relevant. Yeah. So
like Varka Varka is a Mondstadt character that was introduced in Nogcrack because he's been in Nogcrack.
Yeah. See, that's those are the two examples. The two examples that pretty much spurred my question in the first place. But that is interesting how they kind of work around that.
Okay, trial time.
That's cool.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
For the everlasting forest.
Ding dong water ball. Pew pew. Yeah, can't handle your drink.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Leave this place with one heart.
Chew on this.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. It all falls into place.
That's cool. Her voice gets echoey when you do shit during her bursts because she's doing the clone thing. Let me check Xingqiu's team real quick here. Yeah, we've done all those.
That was weird. I don't know if you saw that, but like she was sitting on a couch, it seemed.
That was your burst. The one where she puts her leg over? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it activated, but it didn't show the animation for it. Like, it didn't show the whole spectacle. So I was like, why is she just sitting on a couch? What did I do?
It's because they don't always do the cutscene because sometimes they just want to do it fast. It's like if you've done it like recently.
Yeah, I didn't get a combo.
Yeah. If you do it recently, if you do it like super quick succession, pretty much, then it'll like truncate it. Alright, I'm ready for Kyoto when you are. Use llama. Alright. Are you saying something?
Oh, yeah, I said that's adorable. Where is she from?
Anyway, I believe. Or even Zuma, I'm not sure.
How did you know I was trying to say something?
I kept hearing you. Making noise.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's our idols.
There are times where I think I'm muted and I'm not muted, and I think I'm unmuted and I'm muted, so I was just like, wait, what?
That's interesting.
Yeah, she has 2 tails.
Yeah, she's a Nekomata.
Cool. Oh, was that what you said was interesting, or was something else?
No, is that she had her second throw is her second hit is throwing the sword.
Yeah,
which is interesting because usually that's like the later hits. That's cute. Hair flip. All right, this is her run.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at your roster. I missed the hair flip.
Oh. Did you see the third one?
Yeah,
one?
flip.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So this run. Skill.
What the hell?
She's a male. She's a courier.
What in the Metal Gear Solid?
All right, and now I think we've done Barbara before. I'm gonna check. She doesn't really change much. We've definitely done Fischl before. Obviously, we've done Lamba. All right.
Plus, I have Fischl, so.
Mm-hmm.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
By the frost moon of old.
Interesting. Let me check here.
I just used her burst and she said, "Sign here, please."
Yeah. Mine said express delivery.
Wow, she just drops a package on them.
Oh, I forgot to do a charge attack. Service with a smile.
I just heard that.
By royal decree.
Forest, protect us.
I love the cat noises she makes.
I really don't know if it's intentional, but aside from the obvious hiding in the box, I might have noticed another Metal Gear reference.
What's that?
Her burst, she drops a package on them, and again, I don't know if this is intentional, but in MGS5, you can call in supply packages, and you can actually drop them on enemies to knock them out.
Have we done Yin-san?
I don't think so.
We've definitely done Flynn's and Aino. And I think we've done Yohoda too, because Yohoda's the one that does the jump and she jumps and she does that. I remember that, right?
Yeah. I don't think we showcased the Yansan.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Wait, for idols, I have to remember to use the charge attacks. Actually, you know what? Since I'm forgetting it, I'm just gonna do it.
Alright. Remember, don't tell her I had ice cream.
Yeah. Standard pole arm charge attack.
Yep.
Yeah, let's wait.
Oh damn, she like javelin tossed that.
Yep. That was just her putting her spear back. Pole arm back. That wasn't her idol. Energy drink, probably.
I was just gonna say maybe like a protein shake.
That was my first thought.
Wow, of course. I was expecting her to do some squats or something.
Okay, so that's those two. Alright, so one. I like that. She like
flips it. That's cool.
Flips it. Nothing.
Oh wow. Wait a second. That's weird because like she's pushing the barbell, but also if you look at it, it's more of a headbutt.
Yeah, she pushes it. She's headbutting, but as well as pushing it. Like she's hitting him low.
So-
She's hitting in the mid with her head and then low with the bar.
Yeah, so is the impact on her head, or?
It's both. She's probably like tripping someone into her headbutt.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what I would guess.
Ooh, infinite combo.
Okay, and then skill.
Oh damn, she's also got the Samus sprint.
Alright.
On my mark! Form first! Form first! Form first! Form first!
Oh wow, she doesn't do the airplane run.
Oh right, yeah. I forgot about that. She actually runs a little daintily. Interesting. Actually, I mean, she jogs daintily.
Control breathing! Let's move!
Controlled breathing.
That's awesome. She's got an infinite combo.
What do you mean by infinite combo?
You could just keep spamming it without any rest.
Oh. I think most of them do.
Some of the characters that I mainly use, they have like a what is it called? They have like a downtime when you finish their combo. Especially Razor's, his takes forever.
Oh, well, that's close Claymores.
Yeah.
This is a sword user. Sword users don't have that kind of cooldown, but they also don't do as much damage.
She's using a pole arm.
Pole arm, sorry. Yeah. I meant pole arm.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Fucking love Flynn's. This is a badass.
That was kind of weird. I think she just took damage and said harder. I was like, okay, I mean, do you want to feel the burn? Are you a masochist?
I'm gonna say, yeah, it's like, go harder. Like you didn't hit me hard enough. Kind of thing.
Yeah, like she's just like showing off, I guess.
Yeah. She's basically saying,
Oh,
is that all you got?
Yeah. During one of her attacks, she just said, well, I mean, activated her skill and she said stronger.
Yeah.
So, I wonder if that was it. Maybe, oh god, don't tell me she's gonna quote Daft Punk, harder, better, faster, stronger. Okay, she said quick as a flash.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm done with the trials, and so I'm just gonna end stream here. Oh wait,
Okay,
actually no, hold up. We need to check what we're doing next.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just playing around with the Ansun because, you know, she was on my wish list, so I wanted to get a feel for her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on check what we're doing next.
Okay. Oh wow, I just used her burst and she said start the clock.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Why are these guys so hard to kill? Is there like something specific that I need to do to finish them off?
Yeah, you have to incorporate lunar stuff. Flynn's. Do Flynn's attacks.
Oh, okay.
Nagai characters have a special thing about them. Some Nagai characters, not all Nagai characters. The difference that they do explain the difference. Like I'm trying to be spoiler free.
Yeah.
There are some Nagai characters who get what's called the Lunar Blessing, and the Lunar Blessing helps to kill specifically those are the Wild Hunt Abyss.
Oh, so they're
It's kind of similar.
much...
It's kind of similar to the Natlan Abyss monsters that had that you had to use phlogiston on. Yeah,
yeah.
Same deal.
I was gonna say they have like a specific exploit.
Yeah, same deal. Okay. So I just completed that. Yep, that's it. All right. So next, we're in Inazuma. Story quest collection done there. This Inazuma.
Right. I'm just checking.
You're checking, yeah.
Okay, these are the two we can't do.
Right.
So yeah. Okay, that's done. Yeah, Inazuma. All right. These are done. Okay.
Looks like Toma's hangout.
Toma? Yeah.
So let's try.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay, I was able to activate it. And we have a heading.
Oh, Koharu is busy. I just got a thing.
Okay, I am being directed to the Kamisato estate.
I got blocked. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm just confirming that I have a location.
Right. Okay. So housekeeper's daily chores.
Yeah. Sorry for the confusion earlier. I was trying to figure out if my question made sense.
It doesn't. So that was the problem.
Yeah.
I was like, Are you seriously asking me that question? That's why I was like trying to nail down exactly what you're asking. So I was like, Are you seriously asking that? That doesn't make any sense.
Because in those two specific instances, those are characters that are from another region, but they're relevant to the current region. So I was just wondering if they ever had a point in time where they weren't relevant to the current region. But even you mentioned that even event characters in a specific region are still relevant to that event.
Yes.
So that did answer my question.
Yes. I need to figure out what I need to do here. Housekeeper's daily chores. Is that what it's called? Oh, fuck.
Which one? Oh.
Fuck.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were asking me or just thinking out loud.
Yeah, something out loud.
Okay, well I think I'm all set, so I'm good.
Right, but oh, here we go. Behind his back. Film notes. Koharu. And you don't have that problem?
No, I'm being directed to, let's see, the objective says go to the place you and Toma agreed on, and when I check the map, it is directing me to the Kamisato estate.
The place you and Toma agreed on. Yeah, that's good. That's what I got too. At Toma's invitation, you come to the Yashiro Commission only to hear two samurai talking about him behind his back. That's what I've got.
Yeah.
Is that what your description says?
Yeah. And it doesn't seem like there's anything blocking me from doing it.
It says at Toma's invitation, you come to the Yashiro Commission.
Yes, and I'm able to navigate there.
Okay. All right. So for some reason, this world quest, I know what this is, and it is not super. It's not spoilery or anything. Let's just go do that real quick.
Okay, so you'll just get that out of the way. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get out of the way. And this one is the Kamisato estate, which makes sense. Probably the one that's causing the problem.
Oof.
Koharu, yep. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Haven't seen Toma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Okay, I've just. Okay, can I stop this? I've literally, as soon as I did it, it threw me into Toma's thing. Okay, I'm just gonna quit from here.
Okay.
All right. Actually, you know what? If I could just skip.
We have people like that.
I can't skip. Okay.
So it what? So it sent you into the hangout anyway?
Yeah. No, I went there. I went to clear Koharu from the being of instruction, and as soon as Koharu left, it threw me into the hangout because I was in the area.
Oh, okay. So you were within triggering distance of
Yeah.
it.
So I'm just going to. There we go. Reset. Get the fuck out of the Kamisato estate, and then I'll reset the flowchart.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm glad we can do that.
Okay, so let me reset the flowchart. Oh, you wanted me to look at something. Let me do that real quick before I forget.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because specifically I wanted to see if her hair was supposed to resemble like a ribbon,
oh wait, I have
or
her.
if it's supposed to be like ears.
Oh right, I'm wearing this outfit.
Yeah.
Let me change to.
Okay. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is supposed to be a ribbon.
Yeah, she's got her hair braided into a bow with a bow.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you look on the front of her, she has like a rope, that's tied to resemble a ribbon. So I was like, wait, is that what her hair is supposed to be?
Say what?
She has on the front of her waist. Yeah, right there. Oh, is that her vision? Yeah. Um, she has a rope tied to look like a ribbon, and I was wondering if her hair was also tied in the same way.
Mm.
Yeah, because I know sometimes their hair resembles animal ears, but I was trying to figure out what her hair was supposed to resemble.
Mm-hmm. Something I love about well, you were the one who sent the Raiden and Skara similarities, right?
Yeah.
So like then you have like
Oh, the God Ball.
yeah, the God Ball and the birds. It's both of them.
Yeah.
There's the God Ball.
Relax.
And
What a
then
troll.
here's the bird one, probably.
Yeah, and then they also pointed out their eyes.
Oh, there's also that one.
Their eyes are similar too.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. His idol doesn't have a the bird thing is from his character demo. I remember.
Oh yeah. There was it was the opening of their character demo where there's a bird flying. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. Go in story quest. Hangouts.
Yeah, and then you and then you pointed out how funny it was that their last similarity was they dodged their 50/50s.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. There we go. Now if I don't go into Kamisato STA, it won't trigger. Okay. Going back to funding.
Yeah, I had half a mind to teleport to the waypoint, but I was like, I don't want to trigger anything. That looks really close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. We don't want to teleport to the waypoint. We want to stay as far away from the trigger point as we can. That's why we hang out in Funding.
Of course.
All right. So next week we go hang out with Toma. Time to hang out with the maid that lets us hang out with them.
Apparently, yeah.
All right. Till next time.
Take care.